What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you. Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Emphorian if this was no system malfunction. Then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do...
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to... In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding...
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign I shall send you off with my son.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with. That duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to...
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this... that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the...
I'm all ears.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this...
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. What brightly colored the journey of the deliverer. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this one.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems short.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Oh, the cosmos is so vast.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the...
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her...
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to... Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt.
But the Order of the Cosmos is all we... No, Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order of...
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I...
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of...
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept it...
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
As for what Penacony should look... As for what Penacony...
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world, though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? Before we go on, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. You shall eternally our prophecies like the circulating. The trial is over. Who will own the divine?
I won't give it to—
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer—
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw as long as I offer a sacrifice. Fate gave me a very fair— one rule change. For the life of—
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some—
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And
I am determined for
you are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that ever since the Flame Chase prophecy
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. I cleansed the I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now, hearken to my final—
Final?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, the Imperator at the end of her life.
My blood flowed.
The Imperator. There are countless stories at the beginning.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove have—
They ran as quickly as—
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of—
That is enough. We cannot
They are known—
Very good. We will launch the final— Take no prisoners among the enemy.
Understood! Though—
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker has—
Then
What? Are you—
it's a strategic—
walking dragon?
Let them deal with— I will deliver the most—
Understood.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refuse to
Tell the commanding officer—
What are you doing?
The priests of the three— I am inferior to— Which means—
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
this will be a long—
Why are—
That is correct. My departure—
Saridra.
Destroy the— More Chryso. Will they demand— Do not mourn— Is Saridra.
At the end, however, it was a journey on how do you want it? She answered so quickly.
I would rather be— Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into histories. The game is Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator this time, then do not.
The Imperator muttered a
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elf...
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return here and Serid.
To this day, we do not. Perhaps the truth will only. We only know her death in flame. It is said that golden blood. But the one who bore that name, what was the Emperor? It was neither.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They look like the stars.
From that page emerged so not a single trace. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, ever since you walked, that was why I prompt Electra, my subject. But the Imperator, this is the final gift that the
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine. But once I stepped on the land, do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply but whether under the ocean or on land, can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the...
I must refuse. A dead man never fears.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly... Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations. And take into account Amphorius is not a place with 3 paths. You used Memoria to resist the remembrance. And there...
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of this era nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used, Momo. The remembrance and their children.
Are you saying the Garden of Raccoon? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you, the Memo Keepers, covet.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind...
How can you? The war has long been... Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping. They could have ascended to the throne.
We have no interest in chatting.
But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, you don't want to test the...
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the...
So what exactly does your formula
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth. And just as always, I'll leave the audience.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. just...
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. I still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments...
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest, only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. She's... nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more. Yep, no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question, about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that when the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. I shall claim the divine authority of time. I already told you. She no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important, you already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with your memories as the base material. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest. It was, that was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. No one was able to see you. And you weren't able. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become.
For ages, I've watched people walk through.
They are all humans who got lured into. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. None of these people managed to break through the Sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, you gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you...
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your... What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but...
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then... let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate...
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That...
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity.
And we still can't get in contact.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communication.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin? I always thought this little corner felt odd. Memory? No, but now...
Those two passed. Don't worry, Paul.
Oh, I'm right here!
It's hard to believe that they're cars.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless.
We can analyze all.
I can also take this opportunity. For example, I can light a...
March's room. I haven't heard. March already wasn't feeling... No. March? Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already but fell into the trap of some...
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are true.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as all he needs is...
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the astral, any suspicious and uninvited guests...
My smout is full. Dragons, rise! I choose you.
Pressing it all together. Stars echo.
We can do anything! The future will come!
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back, even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. It was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper...
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius and these circumstances have something...
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar... We have no way of knowing.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th. I mostly understand.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally,
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't.
You did this through.
the garden has strict rules for collecting memory. Herta's space station often. How many of them are there? I carefully dissected the memories of these. Call it. You come to a conclusion that can't be it. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of in other words.
The moment an
That's exactly the problem.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. This also confirmed.
They would not hesitate.
I don't know. The majority of Amphorius. Without a doubt, the Trailblaze broke because you're involved.
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing?
I do not believe that In fact, when.
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance. But she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to end.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now, there's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home?
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to... And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. The two of you were very fortunate.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two...
It will take some effort to bring...
Have we completely lost contact?
There have been separate... Now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce...
So we have no way of... If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Don Hung.
If it was March, then does that mean...
That is a logical inference.
Mr. Screwlum.
You want to go back?
Even if my body and spirit...
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my... No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Mar. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now... Losses were a Lord Ravager.
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the... I'm wide awake. Who left this note? Ooh, strange. When did she leave this here? Whatever. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was add her a step forward.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The
Navigation meeting.
Come on over. It's time. Perfect timing. The vote split 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of...
What?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where you're her closest companion.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
This is the
Good evening.
A newsflash.
The Lord Ravager.
In the end.
It won't be easy. Find your way back.
An unsigned. Wait a second.
Friend, over here.
Weird.
Hello? I knew you. Don't worry. The trailblazing.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
March 7th, isn't he? Faint fleet. I went through something like this before. Not even like it. Keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the sea of flowers, snatch up my colors, okay?
You're trapped. Too bad.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game.
In truth.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th, so she doesn't want. We are her finally, the timing is just a thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally really in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of... the space station. Where it all... What?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you... Yes. This memory is all... You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? I'll stay right here. I promise.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be...
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and so before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and... Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibility. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of...
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. That's not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
come back Hafka said that what even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp. Just as I thought. Even if the Express had... If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you were meant to stay in those beautiful...
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Someday? Raise your hands high! This stage really brings...
Yes. For you, I suppose it's... But none of this would have been possible with only then, through tuning. Step onto the stage first. Please. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created, don't any of you think...
She's coming. Is it me? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy?
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th, it was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken up.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Currents? I didn't see that coming. This means...
Even so, I must think long. I wanted to hide in the Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
My childhood.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has...
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless.
What are you so happy for?
Then we'll just steal it. By the way, there's a messenger and...
You folks are truly seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than... What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what we are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll, well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable... Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
I express my...
Lygus?
Your enmity is well within my count.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anak, if you still plot to harm that...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment?
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the Remembrance. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless...
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within,
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us...
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
I didn't think there were still some...
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this. They finally got a check those who were lucky enough to escape.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threat.
You really have no intention of fighting.
Besides, the gene...
never mind. I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This is being in sync?
We can do it!
I'm fine.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
For tomorrow!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It's okay, it's okay.
I can't let them down.
future will come! Mountains roar, dragons rise! I need to be better.
Stars echo!
For tomorrow! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
What splendid. These memos.
That sounds like a surefire.
Well, all that is golden blood, and that scar. Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30. You may not agree. This is also where he suffered a drop of
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his... She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Oh, just like how the blazing sun...
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work to get... But in this cycle, perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer...
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to...
Duty does not drive you.
Losses are a constant.
It is because you suffer that you are so much...
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything, except the belief I had when I set off. Even all I know is that I must imprison the destruction.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masked? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to... So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory, because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also it. There is no need to further. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn. Let us go to the other side of the night. We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before I...
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, in a history I have reasons...
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Dan Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse, but...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated. You know very well that...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far, but... You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in in such a blunt way.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the bound. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. Like Kurgis, what is the demi-urge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time. Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all.
You are.
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence. I was just. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen...
You already know.
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a...
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. But Evernight is the master of Vidyadhara. The permanence.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death,
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy gold. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
We can do it! I'm fine.
Resonate all together.
Future will come!
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
We can do anything!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
For tomorrow!
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignited. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Sacred of the saints! A miracle!
Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife! Hail the new dawn! Immortality!
Is this...
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to
Remember me. After all, I am the heavy burden you... How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed... If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long...
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise. Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Hycelans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The
Hycelans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but
There are two possibilities, but the probability of the latter is you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first...
Correct. But the conversation... Let's forget Evernight. I still have a chance to make... The way I'll do it is... right here.
Stay back! You cursed beast!
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you the spirit?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic.
we're here. Now, it's time to awaken the...
A pool of... I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Come under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, calls forth the spirit...
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the Deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that.
I didn't think the worst would still come.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Terravox has only ever cared for Lifeborn. Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they... But embracing the permanence may result...
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position... It seems that if I want to find out what I do, won't weigh on my con...
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would not... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the...
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
I've appraised it all.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Join us. You are me. Are us.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Never know when it might help.
The whole grove is...
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I choose you!
Resonate all together. Meaning.
Future will come!
Stars echo.
We can do anything! Mountains roar, dragons rise! For tomorrow!
You are one of them.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you
I'll take this back to the express.
are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she hers...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had him.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dream.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends, you probably want to ask me.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companion.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who's... and the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets?
Danfang.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Terramon has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Hold on to
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion, Terravox, my old friend. Let this
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be under it. Giacles the
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth. I was able to come back to the mortal realm. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you put in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of, only at once, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chip.
Why don't you leave this
No. I will Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express, we've stood on the precipice. It's my turn to put some...
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Resonate all together.
I'll endure.
The future will come! We can do anything! Mountains roar, dragons rise! For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Sun, tear the sky!
It's time to stop
Before that,
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that your body has become so frail?
Even mountain range.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled rider. Terravox himself was in the battle against Giol.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Someone had to. There was one betrayal I could never. The mountain break.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great Giocles was a Evernight did not.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you...
For a beast on the brink of...
I see.
This frail in the unchained. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze, the deepest depths in Ampho, the one you seek.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came in.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form.
At least as long as...
Have you ever regretted...
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending...
Then... Terravox, After all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for?
Everything. My journey up to here, but my compatriots even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate. Even if the world collapses, the earth... Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow...
Long Scion.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, with this body as an ark, but a vast... It's a future where...
In the veil, behold, it tells me to commit one, and thus...
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine, are you prepared to hold?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into that.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Aranova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at the... As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better, and a dragon can only...
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. The fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it, Miss High Sealants.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where...
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before...
Times have changed.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... the search for great...
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet. I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I that grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced... Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. Miss Himiko, I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly... I'll only warn you once. Leave. I feel like I've seen these... I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing that power called...
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companion. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have? If I'm not mistaken, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
Miss Irene has spoken through the endless flow of time, and with all my might. I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
The little butterfly fishes go forth and illuminate the light.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side.
Go forth with courage. I'll raise a glass when we
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of if I hadn't met you. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that take all beautiful wishes.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of a... Where was it? Which Titan is this?
It's very simple.
That doesn't make sense. Unless... Could that someone be... No. I'm afraid. He must be calculating this forbidden realm from it cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures? The whirlpool behind this mist must be ready.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go.
This maze is full of memory.
Your voice sounds different from usual. The rest is all... I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, at least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the guard?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's... Well, before you get rid of this beautiful...
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send...
And here I thought you were already watching my companion.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone, just like right now. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tamed.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand.
Well, seeing is believing. This ruin buried deep underground, the heart of
the Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. It's not actually all that complicated.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. But there was always... And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of...
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance...
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is... really... impressive.
These are... March...
Did a journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is...
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already...
You...
I don't know what you're saying. I'm March 7th.
Establishing communication.
Communications? What does this mean?
Channel established. Proceed.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate?
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination recurrent.
Huh? What's going on?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls off.
So March 7th had already... But why did it mention...
An inexplicable over the next 90s.
It must have been a difficult...
Yes.
Then when did you appear?
On the day March 7th tried in the end. Then I protected him.
And you've been hot.
A journey of a... Why don't we step into it together and witness how, in a blank space.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us. But it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready?
Warning. Object. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It mentioned...
Also, thankfully, Evernight did...
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I...
Executing protocol. Formatting progress. 0.
Something's wrong. Could...
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, as always, I'll read that way. It won't just...
Formatting progress.
Where should I start that? There. Shall we... The Helcolithist...
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously Cyrene and that book she meant. That's very like, let's try copying what she...
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma.
And that's it. There are 12 chap, maybe the nameless...
Ubris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal...
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Hold on to that. You never know when it might help.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Thea 093. Downloaded.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Emporius's decisive move against destiny.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13 point.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. Right. No wonder these... But Cyrene... The Oracle cards in Cyrene's memory, but their external appearances are not Do you remember?
Yeah. And the god behind Orynyx.
It's no secret that we still don't...
Encryption key in...
If my hypothesis holds... Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is it so many countless storage arrays? This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you. Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story is like a little key that opened a door.
The path has appeared. Go! As effortless.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, I've started to feel uneasy. Where did the very first ripples want me?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been ever changing? If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my just an overly naive
Formatting progress, not process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one... Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took it like a Slana. I thought it was an Aeon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like maybe she's... No matter who that may be, she...
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
As effort...
Devious cat. The trickery...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
My mountains roar, kraken rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! I choose you!
Fascinate all together. Stars echo. Meaning.
For tomorrow! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! We can do anything! The future will come! I can't let them down! Mountains roar, dragons rise! For tomorrow! above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles. We can do it!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
The future will come! We can do anything! Mountains roar, dragons rise! For tomorrow! I can't let them down.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Deja vu.
access.
We were denied a fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. No more time.
We can do anything! Future will come! I can't let them down. Mountains roar, dragons rise! For tomorrow!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! Empty shell, so without substance.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, but I can't think. I can only surmise.
Encryption key encapsulate.
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
No match for me.
Go upload the encryption.
What could be behind this? If I tell you, all will I be able to find?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, it's another sign now that I look back. I was so...
Formatting process error. Formatting process error.
No need to feel if there are no need. I'm actually look at these and now. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always... I'm increased the deepest ruin in who
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold. Forged the long staircase for humanity.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Kalos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
A will of metal and stone.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock. The third. I pray that you can dispel.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life, but how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. Then, before I knew it, it's now a saga. Composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this that way. When the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all. Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. The unknown solitary. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in the—
You're not the one we want to, but you'd better tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Danha. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth.
Truth?
So, take another moment. What a good— because there's absolutely—
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphori— Then—
Why did they—
Did you Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. The Remembrance chose to—
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard—
Aren't the Memo Snatchers Iron Tomb? That masterless path will be eaten. Do you understand now? Fu Li did not glance this way, but I promised him, but is to burn it with—
You plan to
That's right. Setting fire to—
The freedom you speak of is that would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help. That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. My wish, March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into— I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough.
A genius's mirror trick and a protected— Those layers of security do—
But unfortunately, those until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cause. Perhaps you can. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. Its essence is for your own sake. And for the sake come.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Resonate all together.
No other choice but forward. The future could come. You're fine. This is being in sync?
My strength isn't what it Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You're fine. You're fine.
Tonight, souls shall Stars echo! No more time!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Trust me. We can do anything! Existent. Not a bad idea. You can do it! I'm on it. Still here. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! Tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. Solid substance. Quench the flames of blood. Come fast. Strike. Hail the new dawn. The flames are not strong enough.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as Now, on the one side, on the other side, those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision. Tell me. You're right. This choice is meaningless and is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, that's right. I'd whoosh right into the... But if you put it like that, no way. True, you really know. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th, because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming...
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. So, when he told... I may still be far from the complete March 7th. But the...
So, you know what led up to this. Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the
same old... The weights on each side of the scale are far...
Well, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the... So don't try to guilt trip me with... Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, because, but that's not what she... A weakness. In the shape of... You've got such incredible powers. But the sole motivation behind everything you do?
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the Force are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few—
What's so special about it?
The previous trail— Eurillo is completely different.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleet. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need—
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's— Anyways, the next stop is the legend, so when we get there— And one more thing. If I'm ever— I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you— Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to—
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. Well, but I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. Until my death, only then can I pen the name into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we— No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Danhung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in this—
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove.
That's how awesome I am.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. They've always been by my side.
We can't go back.
But at least we can do...
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, Mark. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for there is only one law.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me. And leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last. How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. And shout, what took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?
we both know that you've been by our side this whole time, this Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
Will not only trailblaze, it will also return to the Express.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror as of now, and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind? I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. Will not allow you, if you ever need me, then trailblazed oblivion shall keep watch.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They got the first gene.
We couldn't have made it
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. As for those nastier malware...
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the...
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against
the Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this...
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of... This means the instant.
As the Theoros, I have. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems when the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret, that is the moment your schemes will...
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted how analysis, the demi-urge, never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Let me give you a sage from the remarkably the experiment driven by...
So that's it.
You've got it. The 13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must... I killed that, yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose.
Your Titan.
I shall shackle. As for why, I simply forgot. Your laughter is but a helpless...
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate...
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a one, then...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is... But this time, it will be the final flame, the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition, and the trailblaze.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences, and it wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if the heroes never yielded and never It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't... Losses are a constant on the flame chain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so... Behold, O gods! Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the
gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze rush ending unlike any other was.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. An Exagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castrus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so... The wind chimes are... Can I hold on to you? The Tromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Just then, and the young princess inside, she snuck a chessboard, a stack. In the beat, yet the yet it many a sort.
Are you
the giants?
Gia?
The sudden for that. Not the war and
Me,